Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. Hope you guys have had a great day so far. You guys have had a great week. I've been a little AFK, as it were, recovering from post-TwitchCon activities, mostly in bed and surrounded by tissue paper. But for the most part, I'm mostly recovered from the post-travel flu. My voice it sounds normal, it doesn't feel normal, but we'll be taking it a bit easy tonight, so I want to say thank you to everyone who's stopping by so early. We're just getting started here tonight. Well, they're jamming, and Charles, and Alex, and Dragon, and Thomas, and Kalijah. How's it going tonight, man? David, and Panda God, and Just Mads, and Supercharge, and Shadow, and Cobalt Poisoning. Oh my, some heavy metal. Today we're going to be playing some forts, and the lobby is, unsurprisingly, already full, so let's jump right into the action, shall we? Let's do this. Hello, Potato. Thank you for the luck. Unmodded? Yes, unmodded. Bulk of stuff is always fun, especially in front-facing. I am lucky that I don't think this counts as customer-facing. Does it? I don't think it does. Horrible Beast, it actually wasn't so bad. Like, the fever was, like, at most 101 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not a real fever. It's just kind of annoying. The bigger issue is that my whole voice went away. Hey there, Dad. How's it going? I ask that you all pardon the coughing, as it's unpleasant, but here we are. Okay. The second half we're just speaking one. Yeah. It just sucked because, like, I had the backlog of stuff I had built up for like 2 weeks before TwitchCon is all over, and I'm like, I have so much to catch up on.
Orbital strike.
Blake. The most silent of nukes is the most radioactive. How's it going tonight, man? How you doing? All things going well, I hope.
The most silent of nukes is the most radioactive.
Let's do this. This. And then go and give this. Thank you. More boosters. Speaking of boosters, Twitch is doing a thing on Twitch where if you gift subs, you get extra bits, which is actually kind of neat. I like that. So if you're looking to gift subs, literally now is the time. Soy el... sí, potato. Mi español es no muy bueno. Por favor, inglés. Inglés, por favor. Oh, I hate that. No, I had an interesting interaction at TwitchCon. They have these different demographic guilds where if you are, let's say, of Latino descent, you can join the Latin guild and have access to a host of people who all self-identify as Latin and are thus in the Latin guild. I don't know what to do with that information. They don't seem to actually do things beyond exist as, you know, Latin. Time for endless dad puns. There are dad in the chat. And puns can, in fact, be had. Looks lasery. You're a few weeks from moving to Alaska. Oh, that's different. I'm playing too much bar. Alaska is very different. I don't have much information about Alaska. I had a friend who was almost moved to Alaska. They got a job offer up there and then ended up not moving. They took a different job offer, but... Alright, why machine guns, no machine gun? Is it really that out of the path? So close to greatness. As we have Tommy C coming in and joining the incursion. Rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. So he's going to help his friend with that. And target. Annihilated. Which probably just empowered the enemy team to be stronger. But alas, here we are. Alaska is a decent place to work, wouldn't suggest living there. It seemed like an interesting place to me. Mostly devoid of things and also stuff. Huh. That was a good shot from my opponent. I'm going to need an alternate solution to this. And that solution might look like a different technological progression. That's gonna be a cool place to work. I'd say it'd be a darn cold place to work, if anything. Target annihilated. Too low. My direct opponent hasn't participated in the activities all game. We fired once, did some damage, then never again. Rude. Also rude. Penetrating pretty deep. That man has a ridiculous quantity of doors. I'm floating way too many resources here. I need to swap techs. Alternatively, I need to double down. Fortifications and cannons, yes. Let me fix this when I have an opportunity. It's a concentratonator. Didn't quite make the didn't quite make the launch. How is that still alive? Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to change this, just like fundamentally. I understand the consequences of my actions. We are going to just do it. Oh. Okay. Problem solved. they just had a lot of eco and a lot of doors that weren't going around. Yeah, because this is why I was going with the... This also explains why he wasn't actually participating. He spent all of his energy on defenses and therefore could not shoot back. Not really. Okay. He had like half the energy income I did. And I was struggling at points. Near city of Fairbanks. Everyone I know that has been to Australia, Alaska, it's always Fairbanks. Like, I've heard Anchorage exists, but it's always Fairbanks. I'm going to be checking out Arc Raiders when it comes out tomorrow. I believe I'll skip on that one. I did actually check it out at TwitchCon. It was pretty neat. I just have a lot of other things on the menu to do. And Arc Raiders is under the It's Just Fine category. Arc to me is probably the best built contender for a good extraction shooter. Yeah, that's my thoughts on the matter. It seemed pretty alright, like it seemed pretty decent for an extraction shooter. Extraction shooters tend to not be that interesting as far as viewership is concerned, but yes. Heard that North Slope, Alaska is a wonderful time. Oh my. Everything else is a cash grab or a shift away from core gameplay. Have you guys checked out... One moment. I'm gonna have to look up the game because I don't want to mispronounce it, misspell it, misappropriate it, attribute it. There's a game I checked out at TwitchCon. I'm gonna describe it as God, what was the name of that old it's like a old arcade game. I'm talking like 1980s level arcade game. The Defender or something? Missile defense? The one where there's a bunch of incoming asteroids and you're just a missile launcher platform. And you have to launch missiles at them. It's basically that. Missile Command, yes. It's basically that. But modern. More modern. And also kind of steampunky in aesthetic. Do I even want this? I don't know that I even want this. Neither Ginger, welcome back. How's it going tonight? Also known as Polaris for copyright reasons. Interesting. The German name? Yes. Yes, that one. At TwitchCon, they had a full tactile setup. It looked like something straight out of like a MechWarrior cockpit, where every in-game button you can press was a physical button in real life. Like every knob, everything was a physical object so you could turn. I took a picture of it. Pretty certain I posted that in TwitchCon activities because it was awesome. Yes, yeah, here it is. Planetenvertige Vertigungsscan Kanan Commandant. That thing was a lot of fun. Like, it was a lot of fun. Like the Battletech pods? Yes. Much like the Battletech pods. And that one I want to check out, or at least show you guys. Yes, like Battletech pods, but even better. Yes. Rude. Alright. Next is here. I'm unfamiliar with that reference there, Iocane. Please don't, he's gonna explode. That's the sound of an explosion. In that case, we're gonna do this. Rude. I needed those. Alright, he's going away pretty quick, it would seem. Okay, we're short. Need to build here, which means like this. Okay. Those cannons a bit close together for tier 3? Yes, yes they are. Which is what makes it beautiful. Come on. Why are you like this? Let's get a little bit more firepower out there. Alright, I'm going to work under the impression that I will not have the ability to run these with any consistency beyond this point.
Next match with time is enabled and chasing the atom cannon. Have fun building up Eureka.
Ayo. You know, I can get behind that. I think those hit mortars. Nope, they're right there. Could have been better, could have been way worse. I am unable to hit targets with tier 3s due to the sheer amount of anti-tier 3 on the board. I also don't have the energy production necessary to... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, let's start expanding again. Being hit by howitzers, yes. Room to put in normal cannons, yes. Yes, yes, you are the lead. I don't know if he's returning. He did say he timed out. Okay. Alright, well, unfortunate. And he's gone. Alright, so we're going to work under the assumption that he's gone forever. Blame Benja? Yes, blame Benja. That's actually not me who's going to be suffering. As you can see. Alright. Now, I need to get probably this going here. I can feel it in my voice. My voice is crying at me. Damage is damage. Morant here. Shouldn't make it across the rubble. Well, I tend to agree. It should not be make it across. See if I can't focus fire here with the teammate. I suspect this is the player who's gone AFK. Alright. Solid hit. Let's get another one in here. Alright. Good damage. Alright, let's get a little bit more energy production into here. Mine's taken. Threat. Big threat. Not so threat. Okay. Vote should keep raising the voice. I intend on taking it a little bit easier. It's like I still have a good, like, 12 or more FPL videos to cast. Just already lined up among other things. So I have to be super careful about that. This is here. Let me do this. Sound design is actually one of your favorite parts of forts. I can tell you, Noisad would love to hear that. He always loves to hear that. Because he's the one who did the sound design. Target annihilated. Ooh, massive damage. There comes rumbling down. Alright, I believe. This is too high. It isn't too high. I gotta say, this door setup here is wild. Sir, heal thyself. I'm gonna leave this as is. There goes the fire beam, and with the fire beam goes his hope of survival, I believe. I think I can justify getting rid of this now, which means this can also go, which means this is now a direct fire weapon, as is this and its massive excuse of a door. Now we have another direct fire cannon here, and another one here. We have like 3 cannons shooting out of the same door here at one point, which is just a wild, wild situation. We hit his munition storage. You blame Benjai? I'm just talking. Reflect the laser onto the opponent? Yes. Poor guy. Dude, we had like 3 cannons shooting out the same door there. That's just madness. You're welcome in, Lieutenant Old Waffles. You can, in fact, be the sun. There you go. Lemon honey tea would be tradition of 4-star throat. Yeah, I have a whole, like, throat coat tea and everything. I have not refilled my tea dispenser, but mostly because I've been doing a hot tea, and the tea dispenser does not do hot tea. What did I forgot to do? What am I being blamed for? Stealing all the spells. Like a dirty, filthy Noita. Here is this thing. Look at it. They have the game screen here, and look at all the controls, all the knobs and dials and buttons and switches and rolly bits. Missile launch control. It was genuinely awesome. And what's funny is this physical element down here is modeled. This is just the UI for in-game. As in, they took the UI in-game and physically created it. It was the best thing. So that is pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. They added enough force feedback, it could be a legitimate workout. Maybe. Such a cool and unique game. I don't want to call it unique because it's very clearly a remake of something from, you know, the early days of video games. It's been a concept redone many times, but it's a particularly good iteration on it. Like an exceptionally good iteration on it. Maybe you could call it unique in that it is premium quality. I just ended up with a rant about this earlier where I was talking to someone who was going on and on about how video games and super clunky and such. I'm like, it sounds like something I would say. Talk about clunky. Imagine having to turn the entire steering wheel every time you want to rotate your viewport. I didn't notice you timed out. It's also got aspects of horror games and Papers, Please. Well, that's interesting. I didn't notice you were missing. I did not get this going. Stack lobby, is it? Eh, not really. Only a couple tournament champions. Got lots of pros, yes. A couple tournament champions. Is it a stacked lobby if Eaton isn't here? So I'm pretty certain Eaton is the determining factor. That was funny. In this last balance patch, the devs 100% singled out cannons as being too strong and nerfed them, and it hasn't seemed to dramatically affect the amount of cannons on the board. It just slowed the game down. Well, now we're still using the same amount of cannons. It's just they're not as good, so they don't do as much damage, so games last long. We're still using cannons just as much. It's like, oh, okay. When's the next FPL stream going to be? The actual stream will be, I believe, November, the end of November, like the 27th or something. Video should be within the next few days. I have to get a recording going for that, and then all edited up nice and fancy like, so that should be within the next few days. I've got a massive backlog of FPL videos I need to record. Due to the whole losing my voice thing and being out of town, a bit behind. So I'm looking forward to getting those all put together in rapid succession. No ASMR FPL videos. The voice isn't so raspy. Besides, if my voice is raspy without my purposeful intent, then it has other problems. If you guys want the ASMR, we can always dial down the excitement a little bit. Low power things. That attracts a specific kind of person. For better and worse. Hope you feel better. Thank you there, Cyanide. Yeah, we're around. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. Give him a moment. He didn't actually DC, he just desynced? Question mark? Alright. Aspects of Papers, Please is very interesting. Because it has the whole rebellion, not rebellion thing going on. Do you follow orders like a good missile launcher, or do you question the orders about which targets to shoot down? What are the consequences of not shooting down those deemed malcontents by the local government? Massive damage. My dude, you gotta work on your anti-air game a little bit. Very lucky I built this one flak out here, otherwise we'd be in trouble, like, as a team. There is no rebellion. Glory to Eris Skolka. Nice. That's a man who understands. Let's get a follow-up shot here. Really? Multiple layers of... Okay. Nice shooting. Alright, I'm gonna focus here then. That is a return to sender type setup there. Wow, that was a series of events that occurred. Not your days, so it would seem. So it would seem. Double whammy, yes. I don't have nearly enough energy production for the amount of weaponry I have currently on board. I know I activated the commander ability, but I'm instead going to spend my money on making more money. That shot is makeable. There it is. Just keep hammering in front. It's going to round up defenses eventually. There it is. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Could be worse. Alright. Yeah, this went straight through the doors. Okay. Just reset by a couple minutes here. Nothing too wild. That's going to be a concern. That was almost lethal. If he had landed that shot, I'd have just been dead right there. Period. In that case, I'm gonna do this. bit of change up here. Solid hits. Have a good night there, Punisher. Good luck out there. And rest well. I'm noticing a lot of EMPs going out, and I think that's to deal with the return descenders. Change targets to that forwardmost player to focus fire. Okay, teammate got him. Better. Another one down. Oh, rear went down. Fascinating. Front's not having a good time. Correct. Like something the orcs made. Good. Alright. This guy's about to have... Oh, I just overpenned his entire base. Well, Space Laser wins again. Alright, that was a good match. Alright, so that's 3 rounds in this lobby. So I want to say thank you guys for participating, because we're going to a brand new lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Benja too strong. Yeah, that laser hit real hard. Okay. Let's try this again. Now, we did have a request for Tanya's. Map select. Hurricane active shotgun OP, they're pretty good. Alright. Let's see what we get this time, man. Why? Please. Dying. Alright. Let's see what we got this time, shall we? Aside from an open slot. Hey, there we go. Let's do this. Looking for the nil DLC? Oh, yes. So much yes. Steam page for the deal? There is. But, like, it's not super spoilery, you know? We want more. The sound of someone desyncing. Give it a moment. So it looks pretty similar. Maybe more well refined. We're missing a whole person. I don't for a second believe that jamming is not going to make every effort to rejoin. So it looks like it has the same content with a slightly revamped... Oh. Slightly revamped tech tree. Commander's a difference. Oh, technology controls structures too. Interesting. Disables all enemy devices for 3 seconds. That's, oh boy. Okay, so unlocking the atom cannon is different now. Alright, we're going to restart this one. Just in time for me to rejoin. Yeah, Skelly, I'm happy to play this. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, Commander. So I'm interested to see how it's working out. I think. Oh, Jammy's not frozen, so that's good. Hey, looks like everyone's made it.
Warning, nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch for Kalasia. Coming in and dropping the support. How you doing today, man?
Nukes for the nuke god.
Yes. more radiation. Wait, hold up. Workshop no longer... Oh, I see. There's a whole new technology you need at the start. Fascinating. Well, that slows things down a lot. As we have Anonymous gifting a sub to Microsis. Remember, if you're on Twitch, gifting his subs gives a chance gun sniper, AP sniper, minigun. Not a chance. Gifting subs does give bits back to you. Let's have this. Oh, it's reversed. It's. Oh, that's funny. And also slightly different colored. Fascinating. Alright, well, I definitely have more metal income for reasons outside of my understanding. Gifting another sub to Punisher98. I like the music? Thank you. I like the music too. It's very jazzy, snazzy. And Luke TCC coming in and gifting 10 subs to the community for the music. There you go. Remember, if you like the music, you can always check it out. Adam Cannon. You can always check out the credits in the bottom right corner of the screen. So you can support the artists directly or learn about them and find more of their music. I'm a big fan of the jazzy tunes myself. They make me happy. They also remind me of my dad, because he does a lot of jazz stuff. Laying down when the company show up from out of state. Company to show up from out of state. Well, that sounds different. Surely you're going to tell us more about that. Requires control center to upgrade. Let's put in the tall beams. Tall beams can carry more weight. So in places that I'm less worried about direct combat, I'm more than happy to give them requires also this. That should be everything, I think. No, I need this as well. There we go. A few jump sites runs. Grab pumpkins for the helmet. Solid maybe. No, actually. After stream I have more work to do. I will not be in video game land. I'll be in recording land. 12K 1500. These don't appear to have an upgrade. I guess that counts as an upgrade. Okay. A little low on storage space for things. If I were to get rid of you guys, I could fill this with more, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. see. I need more batteries. Is that a hype chest? Y'all completing that hype train and getting a whole chest out of it. Nice. Alright, let's see. Let's do some of this here, shall we? Let's also do this. Let's put one of these down just to see what it does, among other things. Pretty certain those are the guns that I'm seeing. Weapons are delicious, yes. And new models for them as well. Let's just see what happens if we do this. Can build them directly. Huh. Oh, it doesn't change. Okay. Ooh. Massive damage. Good job, team. Alright, we're getting this. This has a delay, which makes it difficult to door snipe. Fascinating. These don't have an upgrade. Does some alright damage. Alright, let's see what this thing's gonna do here. Let's just fire it to get an idea of where it goes. Well, the world may never know. Ah, it doesn't break into projectiles anymore. Player had already been defeated. I'm not too concerned about that. Looks a lot scarier than Howitzer, yes. Alright, so let's do this then. That's definitely too far. Those plasma beams seem to do far less total damage than their vanilla counterparts. It's looking like a much better shot. Good luck, friend. That's going to hurt. What mod is this? Tony's mod. Getting energy probably. I'm not sure. The it does say that it shortens the duration of the beam, but shortening the duration of the beam also reduces the total damage because it does damage per frame. And so if you just shorten the beam without proportionally increasing the damage per second of the thing, then it would notably decrease the damage output. Still the same damage? Okay. And I was going to say, I assume you worked on that. A beautiful hit. The round is so slow you can place, build, aim, and fire anti-air to stop it. Yes, that is kind of the point. Oh, this do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Also, this seems to have a reload mechanic, which is interesting. Speedy reloads. And he's gone. Alright, next target. Full power at this angle to see what happens. Or not. full power at this angle. Let's see what happens. He just fired his weapon, so those might not come off cooldown in time, and we're going directly to his weapon platform. Oh, yeah, that hurts to get hit by there. Take him out. Okay, so that's... The atom cannon is still the atom cannon. I like that. I appreciate that. That's satisfying. Okay. Critical damage, it's a lot of damage. Alright. Do it again. Alarm sound is crazy. The alarm sound does not appropriately instill the amount of fear. It does not embody the amount of violence that is inbound on their position. Full boatman. Which one's that? I don't know. Something a little bit less crazy. Here we go. Try to see through the atom cannon. Oh no. I can only imagine. Is the atom cannon projectile considered like a rocket? Or is it just a glorified cannon? See, you've got a big rework. Ooh. Come getting man, fire guns, yes. For most projectiles, that can be shot down. Okay, okay. Oh. Rip like everyone, apparently. Alright, we're just gonna... Oh, he's back with 999,999. Okay, looks like everyone has returned. Given a moment for that ping to stabilize. Oh my god, it's not stabilizing. The man just... It's stabilizing at 600 ping. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Faster missiles. Missiles and rockets can have thrust. Enemy of friendly missiles is visible. And targeted missiles is visible. Active. Heavy mortars, swarm missiles, warheads, rockets, cannons, houses, atom cannons burst into flaming projectiles when destroyed. Oh, I see, I see. Well, that's harrowing. I love it. Think Firebird's gonna be good? The DLC? Yes. I know what I want to do. Let me try something new, something different, something wild. Starting with this. And the goal is to achieve this. Okay. Or change about Seep. He's got a bunch of projectile weapon bonuses now. A lot of his weapons burst into more projectiles when their projectiles are damaged and or destroyed. Which makes him quite the interesting experiment. For example, the atom cannon splits into additional atom cannon when it's destroyed. There's a good hit. To ramp some damage. Choose to aim up. Alternatively, aim at different location. Say here. Alright, I have to go elsewhere, I think. If I were to... No, let's do justice. And let's do this. I'm not sold on the amount of damage I'm doing here. But I think I can get some real hits in from this angle. This is where Hurricane would be MVP, I think. Came from down here, I think. Which means I need something like this guy here. I believe I need to refocus this here, or else we're gonna have trouble. These are not inaccurate weapons. I'm just not hitting where I want to hit. Right through the skill gap. There we go. Uh-oh. One needs to be higher. Actually run out of energy here. There we go. Shut it down. here. Oh, door snipe. I love to see it. Alright, I think we do this. There we go. So these need to be a little higher. These could still be a little higher. Interesting. Plasma defeats these shots. Still, everything looks like it wants to be a little bit higher. Except maybe this one. Could also be a little higher too. Huh. That's a problem. Why did that... Hold up, wait a minute. Why did that do that? That went from... I could shoot it down to... It was invulnerable. Oops. Oh, no. They're seeping... No, I don't think they are. Are they? Give him to rejoin. All right. A lot of damage. Okay. Oh, that's death. Oh my god, I'm alive. I mean, I guess that counts as being alive, right? This man has many atom cannons. Alright, got one of them. Alright, I don't really need this. What I need is the... Oh. Rip the dream. So they were in fact steep. Okay. So I didn't really like the railgun spam, which... I mean, it's probably for the best that railgun spam isn't strong. But also, it might have been strong if I was something like Hurricane. Oh, no. Steep etiquette. Yeah, it's just indestructible. You destroy it, and then it just doesn't. That's amazing. Well, there are no welcome in. Alright. No guns are annoying. Yeah, but that's all they really were. Maybe if I had something with a higher rate of fire, I could have actually dug through, but... Should have like a cannon. They don't is the problem. Cannons destroy one piece of metal, damage one piece of metal, and splash extraneous repairable across the region, across nearby areas. Railguns are so clean that they don't deal with that kind of economic damage. Like, yeah, sure. They destroy a single piece of metal in a shot. But you gotta be careful with that, because it doesn't deal a lot of damage. And despite hitting you with like 5 of them, you're still able to meaningfully progress. Because it's still just not doing enough damage. Which is probably for the best, but also... I would want a little more to be able to use it as a real weapon. And what else? Let's try. This is not going to end well, but I'm going to try it anyways. My gun's a bit like buzzsaws. It does seem to be a bit like buzzsaws, yes. It's like buzzsaws with lower rate of fire, but is capable of dealing damage to metal, which makes it fine. Fine is a word for it. I think it's probably an okay weapon. Like I was using it. I didn't feel like it was underpowered. It's just not what I was hoping it would be, I guess is a good way to describe it. Up we go. Sitting here floating resources away like I don't know what I'm doing. It's because I don't know what I'm doing. The real question is... what is the shape of this weapon in particular that I'm looking at? As I suspect, it's gonna be what I'm hoping for. Alright, so timings on weapons are very different. This is the addition of tech in the tree. It also means the amount of money I must spend to avoid floating is different. And also, you just seem to get more money per mine, which is something I'm not accustomed to handling. I do this, followed by this. This appears to be hello there, Jeep. Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, let's do this. Building a sand crawl or something like that, yes. This can only end well. A little bit more angle on this. A bit less on that one, although that is going to do some damage. CDR on this isn't great, isn't terrible. Very big mortars, yes, very big mortars. I can get greedy here, can't I? It looks like angle does affect the... at least the placement angle does affect the aiming arc of this thing. So dial this back a little bit. Rude. Not dial back far enough. Activate you. So dial this back slightly. Just to get in terms of weapons. You down here as well. There. This is a mod or new update mod. Tanya's mod specifically. Tanya's mod has had some updates recently. I'm all here for it. Okay, that's the spot I'm going to be hitting. Relatively low damage. Definitely ran out of money there. Okay, so this is the spot I might be hitting with these. Right here. Good. And then you, same kind of deal. So go up to this power level, which should get it to a better location. Concerned about this guy here. I think I may need to sink shot. So wait a moment before firing again. Rude. But deserved. Okay, so I need to get some different weaponry going. These are not going to be breaking the base in any foreseeable time frame. Alternate weaponry can be a whole nother layer of these. Yes. Alright, let's do this. Huh. Nice incendiary burn. I'll leave this here. Build a magnum. Should I? Good. There's a list of doable things. Yes. Oh Lord, we digging. Rude. That came from here, I think. Let's resolve some of this. That used to be way further out, and I'm almost hitting this tech bit. Nice shooting techs. This didn't fire now, did it? It did not. You were good. Let's give it a little bit more power here. There we go. Perfect, yes. Alright then, I'll hit it with this, open all this up. Add an extra door here because I can, and for no other reason. Add a little bit more power here. Power here. Very good. And then send it all in. Via magnet. Neat. You love to see it. There's a witch riding the oh, that's beautiful. I forgot about that. The witch riding the Noita. We're playing Noita here, guys. All right. Send it at 59. There we go. Give it the good old-fashioned wraparound. Neat. Now, I'm not exactly sure where those shots came from that took these out. Was that hostile iterations of things? I think all of those are too high. Every one of them is too high. Much wind. Holy smokes. Okay, so that much more effective. The real Halloween horrors with that are too easy to your opponents. I mean, when you just build like, I don't know, 12 cannons of any flavor, it just works. It's kind of the gimmick of cannons. So shout out to teammate here penning this guy. Finally breaking through this thing. This was a missed here. Beautifully well done. I'm actually kind of surprised these didn't do better than they did. So I've seen them before the previous iteration. I think maybe maybe they would have done exceptionally well if it wasn't for this situation happening here. Ruining him early. And then this is just satisfying. Seeing them rain from on high. He's going with an atom cannon, which is brave, especially given that he's building it in the spot where the artillery is already zeroed. Small struts and metal stops railgun so hard, it really does. I noticed. Small struts in general. Let's see, he's got... I like the angle howitzer here. I was wondering what this base was made out of. It looks like it's mostly space. He's going atom cannon. And okay, so he did actually have some of these coming in from on high. I didn't notice that. Howitzer does damage. He's coming in for the elimination. Yeah. The Magna Beam was definitely a good call. I didn't think about Magna Beam until you mentioned it. And he's magnating in from behind, clearing the front. Yeah. These projectiles are so slow that the Magna Beam just kind of is a laser pointer. They go to wherever the Magna Beam points. Just period. End of story. I was not a participant in this elimination. Okay. And that is 3 rounds in this lobby, so we'll go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to join now, is the opportunity to do so. Take this opportunity, get a drink, stand up, stretch, make all those blood clots go away. Maelstrom next. I think I'm gonna skip on Maelstrom. It's so desyncy. Like, I love the map. It's hilarious, but it's so desyncy. It's just... I'll pass. While we're at it, make sure to hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, because we got more content like this every single week, multiple times a week. We also, and this is something I wanted to have done before TwitchCon, but we're getting it after TwitchCon because that's how things work. We also got merch live attached to the YouTube channel. So if you guys want to get official Incursion merch, it's actually quality stuff. I wore the stuff to TwitchCon. You guys can check it out on the store page on the YouTube channel. We've got printed sticker shirts as well as embroidered shirts. I'm partial to the embroidered stuff because it's not, you know, printed. I couldn't find any sublimate shirts at a good rate, so we're skipping on those with this iteration. I think I already know what I want to do for upgrades to the merch. I'm going to add some. It's going to have to be some sublimation stuff. So we're going to have to go with a different company. I'm using Fourth Wall for this, so you know the quality of it. It's pretty alright. It's actually pretty good. So look forward to that. You guys want to check it out? Ta-da! Merch available. Beautiful. We have merch, yes, as of the last couple days. It's finally gone live. So if you guys want merch, you guys have asked for it. I'm partial to the hat. I'm not a hat wearer, but the hat's high quality, and I'm using it for many things, like hiding from the sun. I can tell you right now, almost all of my shirts are being replaced with Incursion branded shirts just because they're that quality. Like, whenever I need a new shirt, I'm just grabbing one of these now. This is just how that works, because you know it's black in color. It goes with pretty much everything. I just wear it for like an undershirt or what have you. Is nice. And it actually works this time. The store, the people aren't, you know, self-destructing, so that's cool. One shirt fits all. Kinda. They comfy? They are comfy, yes. I got the premium quality options, so they are in fact the comfy. Battleships, you know I can get behind battleships. I know there's a merch command. I don't know if I've updated it. Let me check. Yes, there is. Oh, well. There you go. Thank you, Romero. King beat me to it as well. On the other side. Alright, sweet. I had a merge command, that's right, I had to delete it because the previous merge store had a self-destruct option, had a self-destruct event. Didn't I have surgery? No, I did not just have surgery. I did, however, catch a cold that removed my voice for a whole week, which was very unpleasant. Especially given the timing of things. Alright. Let's do this. How many desyncs for the desync gods? Good, I approve. Let's do this first, just to get a little bit more. So waiting to go big and offer leather Stetsons with the logo branded in. You know, say that, but the only reason I don't do that, with my brand specifically is that the Stetson does not go well with the concept of like my brand in general. But the leather Stetson is something that I'm quite familiar with aesthetically, given my locale. Someone failed their course, right? I almost failed the course ring. Okay. Half the customers at your job walk in a big cowboy hat. I believe it. I can literally just go outside. Probably right now because it's premium social hours outside right now. I could walk outside right now and just find people wearing cowboy hats as just normal attire. That's just how that works around these parts. All right. Hello, flamethrower.
Oh. Oh.
Ah. Ready for this button. I do like the ability to directly build the up-tier things. Not that it's a big deal, it's just nice to have, I suppose. You know, that's probably for the best. Use some metal storage from the silos. The silos cost metal storage? Oh, they do. That's hilarious. Wow, they cost a lot of metal storage too. Like, they cost more metal storage than a metal storage. Okay. This hasn't been done. Right, but they're just not available yet. That's brutal. Good. Let's do it again. Those really just warp out of there, don't they? Almost got him. Alright, let's take this. I don't know what they've got coming in, but I'd prefer that they just didn't. We've removed the return to senders here. I'm not super happy about that. They're not punishing me for doing this, so I'm going to keep doing this. There we go. Now we're punching in. And we've got the atom cannons online. Screaming missiles are beautiful? Yes, yes they are. Even the swarm missiles being converted into more swarm missiles is intense. Like, that's a lot. Alright, can you at least cover this with, you know, something? Thank you. Might cause a problem for the atom cannon. Nope. what we need is generic firepower. Would be a good way of doing that. Atom cannons are fine. Could do more of these. That'd be hilarious. See. Okay, so let's do some rearrangement here, shall we? Yeah. We're actually struggling for metal here, which is hilarious. Even. Alright. That's a solid hit. Starting to punch through. Alright, let's do this. If we remove this and this and this, and we can do this guy here and this guy here and here. Ah, all the snipies are gone. Listen. This is gone. And we're digging through the front now. So I hit something, but it didn't explode. Why are you like this? Or at the cusp of their collapse. Alright, we really need to rebuild this element. If we lose this element, we lose so much. This is not an acceptable position to have vulnerable. partially constructed it. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Ew. This is happening. To get more going, and by more, I mean we don't have money yet. TM. That's triple atom cannon inbound. Direct hit on this sniper. That's cutting pretty deep. That's what it's doing. Alright, so we missed out on energy, but mostly because we were firing everything all at once. Yeah. Okay. Now wait for that to charge our energy. Okay. No, my weaponry. This is fine. Is it? It is. Set up with some basic machine gunner and flak. I see what's happening. You can hear the screams. Oh, it's gonna be a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Well done. Is that? Ah, fascinating. Well, that is a way of mitigating some damage. It's so close to collapsing. I think we've broken them. I think they've been flattened, smoothened, reduced, decimated. I think that's them broken. I do say. I do declare. Everything is on fire! Everything is always on fire.
Nothing like nuclear fire in the morning.
Yes. The way the missiles jump before getting... Oh! He launched it right into the swarm missiles as they passed. That was good. I like that. Well done. Have a good one there, jamming. Catch you next time. Alright then, let's do it again. W game? Yes, very W game. Look at magna blocking. Magna blocking doesn't work so well in high seas, but it is funny. If you're going to do that, you have to have something like a machine gunner or a flak just constantly blasting into the magna cluster. Otherwise, it doesn't really work. I guess EMPing it would help as well, but... And there are things you can do. Building miniguns, yeah. Miniguns are alright. Just standard machine guns is just fine. The benefit of miniguns is that they deal a lot of bullets immediately. With the amount of time you have within the magna beam, you just try it. You just like send it. Alright, let's go. A lot of shotguns. Oh my. Ready when you are. And we're off. Taught an AI how to read my lips. You know, I was real tempted to do an AI voice thing. Just for moments like this when my voice isn't, you know, working. Alright, let's do the quick and dirty way. Oh, well, let's not put that there. That doesn't go there, that. This thing is so unwieldy. I like what I'm seeing. Oh my god. I don't like what I'm seeing there anymore. I've seen this layout before. This is a fine layout. It's the other things nearby that concern me. Alright, we get tech and tech. Doing a lot of building back here, buddy. Alright, let's just do this. Good on tech. You know what? I can get behind this. Someone has spent all of that money already. Good. I'll have to see it. We can add like 3 more of these things back here, right? Hardwood, I can work with this. Definitely work with this. That's bad. These are very spaced. Alright, so what I need is something like these. And they need to go somewhere like here. This counts as well. Yeah, could have left that, that's fine. That goes deep, doesn't it? It does. Alright, if this is the case, then I need something a bit more indirect. And it needs to go... How about just here? Then we can add like a standard cannon here. Do this, this. This. So this has some semblance of function. Rude. I just built those. Not important. I should not be manually converting this. Alright, good. Fire. Solid hit. Too far. Still too far? No. That's a timeout. I'll give him a moment to return. Hey there, Dyreno. Dyreno? It's looking like we're about to get some good hits on them, and they're also going to get some good hits on us. Mediocre hits on us. But these are looking like they're about to just slap through. There you go. Huh. We'll give him another minute. I think he quit. Okay, so we'll just go. 3, 2, 1. If I have no patience. Well, I'm not convinced either player DC'd, like timed out internet-wise. Initially, I thought the first guy timed out. I don't think he did. I think he quit. Multiple hits all over the place. You'll love to see it. Alright, in that case, let's get you set up here with the proper weapon. Proper weapon array. Time to raise the APM. Go big doors here because screw it, I don't have the excess APM to spend on other things. Here. Energy production is damaged. Let's resolve. That's bad. It's not going to be so bad. It was way worse than I expected it to be. Okay. Unless I'm going to spend the time to make the energy trunk, I think we're not going to get much in the way of extra energy production here. I need you guys scattered about. That's a good hit. Got taken out by tier 3, which is unfortunate. Huh, that's still making it, isn't it? Yikes. RTS, what about it? They do have some, yes. You fixed came from us. They are firing their own atom cannons at us. They have atom cannons, and they've been firing them at us. Our atom cannons aren't hitting return to senders. They just are firing more atom cannons at us. Ah. Whoa. Terrifying. Also, you are correct that that atom cannon in particular is going through a return to sender. Okay. Let's get you going here. Ah, that could have been bad. Do a video Mechabellum's Void Eye meta.
Warning. Nuclear
Maybe.
launch detected.
I have things I need to do before I do that. However, that is on the list of things I would like to do. More Mechabellum in general is on my radar.
Incursus, are you going to do a video on Mechabellum's Void Eye meta?
I doubt it. I'm not particular. Guys. Okay. That was close. Alright. Can we build any amount of anti-air, please? That would be amazing. Oh, rip that. That's not going to go through the 10 center, is it? No. Still alive. Continues the rebuilds. Oh, it's dangling. Alright. Get off in time. A lot of nukes. I'm sitting here focusing on relatively little things when there's bigger things that need to be solved. Alright. Let me do this. Alright. Problem with atom cannons, as big and scary as they are, they don't actually deal that much damage. Especially when they full pen the base, which is unexpected. This. Just keep building, just keep building, building. Build tall enough. I am convinced people keep selling off the anti-air to get more weapons. Like, they're selling off defense to get more weapons, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's very difficult to have weapons when you don't defend your weapons. You love what they brought the witches back? Yes. I think we are in the lock here. The dying spiral. Where we're not capable of dealing enough damage to stop them from dealing damage to us. Which, for the record, is one of the reasons why I tend to prefer focusing on weapon construction and firing than defenses or eco. Eco is fun. But fun does not win games. You cannot use it. Like, it's a difficult situation. So you have to have eco in order to build things. But eco doesn't mean anything if you don't build things or defend things. Alright, there's that. Good enough. Probably should have stuck with the mortars. Okay. What else? What else? What else? How about some of this here? Dear, you're literally building it out in the open. Get us some of that money back so we can defend things. At least make a token effort to defend it. So many witches. Oh, there goes our eco. Joyous laughter, it really is. Alright, I'm hands off. They did it, they won. About autocross brace. The problem isn't... I mean, I guess I probably should turn it on, but... I don't know. The problem isn't the cross bracing. Like, I wasn't trying the cross brace there. Like, I'm defending against nukes. Cross bracing doesn't help there. There's the problem is I'm relegating the construction and firing of weapons to other players, and the other players are building exposed weapons, no anti-air and such. And I was sitting in the front just trying to manage the front. And you know, I managed the front well, but that wasn't enough. Managing the front isn't enough to win the game. I have to manage the eco and build all the weapons and defend all the weapons and do a substantial amount of firing in order to make the difference here. Which is how that usually goes. Yeah, I guess in this case we got the money, so there's no real need to not use auto cross brace. Pretty good game still? Yes, pretty good game still. Well played. Yeah, they just built weapons and fired them. Missiles are good. You just, have to defend against them in order to, not get slaughtered by them. Which is usually pretty easy. You just have to try. Things like lasers help. There's some good options. A 20mm mortar. It's not a 20mm mortar. It's a 20mm cannon. No, it does not. Have a good one, there we go. Later, lapping. All right, let's do this. Where do I want to go for this time? I think I'll start with basics. I may have to start selling off mines. Maybe I can get a big enough burst of income here. Okay, got the tech. This is not important. It's fine. Mines, they don't go up there. That's how you get in trouble. good. There we go. Alright, and then up. That might be a legitimate timeout. Yep, that is. Excellent. Alright, now we're good on tech. We can start adding weaponry. But where? Alright, in that case, let's get set up with some... start doing this. This is going to be a while before I'm ready to defend these. Well, hello there. Here we have Arceus coming in and joining the incursion. Congratulations, friend. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect that to land there. Let's do this. And then this over here. Just to get it going. Is not what I had in mind for this this run, but I don't see anything else of importance happening, so I have my concerns. That is a big box. A very big box. I'll let you work on that. Huh. That's not very effective. Not even a little bit. Alright. Let's desync. Having fun in today's matches? I am having fun in today's matches. Usually I'm more chatty and more excited with things to do, but we're keeping it a little low energy due to recovery from the sickness. I'm just keeping it going. Next. Salt this off, which would be lethal if not handled quickly. Can I get... you? Like 19 of you, just... Let's see. Alright, the next thing I need to do is build weapons over here, because apparently I'm the only one building it or using weapons. This feels like a 1v4 is what this feels like. So let's do this. I need this guy here, and then this guy here, this guy here. Let's fix this up. Right. Let's get some more of this. Indeed. More money. Okay. Can I build more weapons now? Yes, yes I can. Okay. There. We have no remaining anti-air. We haven't fired like a shot yet at the opponents. I just want to point that out. The exception of these, which, oh, please tell me that's dead. Okay, well, I tried. Okay. Can I build things now? Nope, we're chronic broke. Alright, I'm just gonna start selling off things that people are doing. Because it is not worth it. It's not worth it. Catch that. It's gone. Okay. Oof. Oh, wow, the range on that is massive. Okay. I did not foresee that coming. Okay, am I allowed to get anti-air now, or is someone gonna do something about that? The opponent's gonna do something about it, it would seem. Not what I was expecting. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that. Alright. Guys, I think we've lost this one. Made the mistake of letting other people shoot weapons again. Why do I do this? It's not worth it. Oof. That's a lot of damage. About to get bisected. Oh, hello. Alright. Ooh, boy. Can't see what's going on over there. Okay. Hey, someone else finally built some anti-air. So I didn't build those machine gunners. Oh, Lord have mercy, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, smokes. Dude. Get off the sniper, man. We call an orbital barrage. Yes. Alright, let's background brace a lot of this down here. We've lost all of our upper tier tech. There's a hidden Blake on our team. Oh no. That's so many. Alright. I am just surprised we're still alive. I think the only reason we're still alive is because they're using atom cannons and not weapons that deal actually good damage. Lord have mercy. Here come their missiles. And there go their missiles. Oof. Atom cannon and atom cannon violence. Love to see it. double. Alright, can I get this guy here? Yes is the answer. By a flamethrower? Is that what just happened here? Alright, slap this guy down here. Oh boy. All of this is unfortunate. Down. That's so many. Oh boy. They don't know where our last core is at this point. Maybe. That could be related. Doubt it, but could be. Holy smokes, the front fell off. All of it. Caught one. All right. Okay. That's just scuffed. Let's get a layer here so that it doesn't break. And then I'll do this. 4K energy per second isn't enough. Oh no. It's terrifying. How do you say so? So, hold up, wait a minute. Since when do atom cannons burn to the incendiary effect? Oh, they got the hit. Okay. I don't know what I could have done differently there other than just assume I was playing a 1v4 from the beginning. Which I know hurts to say, but there are certain things that you just have to play differently. Alright, so that is the third round in this lobby, so we are going to go ahead and recreate the lobby. So if you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity. Yes. Let's do this. I always did like 12 seconds of burning out. Interesting. You had like 100,000 energy storage to salvo those atom cannons. Ooh. I'm impressed. That was good. That was really good. Well done. Orbital nuclear barrage, yes. Hello, Jonathan. Coming in and rejoining the incursion for 37 months. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here on the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know, pick... whatever. Someone else is picking. Let us go. Alright, let's do this. Just throw these down here for the moment. You have an issue? He's here. Astroneer. You know, that's one I never actually played. Entire boat shielded. Yeah, I assumed you guys had some massive defenses. That was just one of those situations where if I wanted the chance to win, I needed to just do everything myself. I needed to do the tech and the weapons, both building and firing and defenses, and it is what it is. I probably need to do tier 3s because they're relatively easy to defend, and then just go with it from there. Commander isn't currently using moonshine. I'm gonna take this one a little slow. Different munitions plans, they unlock different toys. Alright, I will leave this here. Go up one more. Like so. And then we'll start with this. Vanilla Moonshine, it is not, although it's close. I see. I'm in danger. I'm in big danger. I'm in so much danger. Okay. I could try to get risky with it. Riskier. And doing so maybe mitigate the danger. But if something goes wrong, anything, it's gonna get real bad real quick. It may already be too late to have a chance of winning this round. The hanging tech I built, it's the upgrade sensor. It also doubles as a second core for the purposes of controlling the fort. I don't have a good solution to that. I'm going to do this. Alright. So he's already zeroed in. Let's do this instead so that we can get some coverage. Same deal here. And then here. Should help. Don't have the money for this. That's painful. That's real painful. As here we have Hawklight coming to rejoin the incursion. Welcome. Have you played the next Battlefield? Battlefield 6, as it were. Because I was looking into it, and it looks actually decent fun. Beta's mid, looks mid to you, understandable. That was my opinion on the take, on the brief take, that I was expecting meh. But given the other Battlefield options, meh's pretty good by comparison. So I'm not unhappy about it as a concept. Room got nerfed, gunplay was bugged, mouse input has issue, performance horrendous, map design is awful, often just 2 sniper hills. Okay. I'm still surprised that they went with the with movement as swift as it is. Like, Battlefield is typically a much slower game. Okay. I see, so that's a defensive now. That's what you really want to drop 70 on. That is my opinion. I'm not keen to drop 70 on it. Okay, return to sender is online. This is gonna suck. I don't have a good solution to return to senders because it's not how Moonshine works. Alright, did I not get the tech again? I didn't. Good. Oh, well, Lord have mercy. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's a solid hit. Floating so many resources. Nice. There we go. Let's just give a moment. I think that was a quit, not a. I think that was a rage quit, not a I think that was a rage quit. We'll just go. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we've got another solid hit on target. Is that letting you join? Oh. Unfortunate. Not sure why that would be, but it is a little late. Alright. Massive damage. You'd love to see it. Okay, so not a rage quit. Rude. Where's that shot come out? I shouldn't have done that. Must construct additional pylons. Yes. Hold up, where did those come from? I didn't hear any launches. We're in danger, chat. We're in a lot of danger. Oh boy. I didn't hear that launching again. Shield doors close. Yeah, that's silent launching. Okay. Come on, check it out. Gear. What faction, what commander do they have which that gives silent launching? Beautiful. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you, teammate. Okay. It is. Yep, only a matter of time before those shots merge. How do I keep hitting that shot specifically? Anyone gonna fire? Please? Ha! I just got returned to sender. Okay. Well, that's a tier 3 too. Okay. Make those cannon shots back. Well, deflect, yes. But that doesn't help anything, because they're hitting unimportant things. And they don't go back from whence they came, because that's not how deflect works. So like I can, you know, stop them from hitting whatever that's worth, but like it's not worth much at all. And it's actually a detriment if it's gonna hit something like going through portals. Like it's not a neat ability, not useful in this situation. Sweet Jesus. The damage output. Send it, please. Catch the nuke with it might be alright. Alright, back up the build. What am I missing? Doesn't send tier 3s back. Keeps us alive. And I should be able to finish off this cannon here. Yes, I can. Whoa. Alright. Tanked it. At least speed and go right back. Well, they don't go back, they go generally elsewhere. Because that's how angles work. But, yes. Oh! That was a lot of cannon fire all at one time, hitting one place in particular. Oof. Yeah, that's like 5 cannons now. I need this here, and then I need this here. One target down. I'll wait for that howitzer shell to go through. Alternatively, I'm just going to send it here. That was a mistake. Weird. And a little high. A good hit, nonetheless. Whew. Return to center the entire front. I have returned to center the entire front. It's why I'm still alive. Hey there. Thank you, Shady, coming in and rejoining the incursion. Or joining the incursion for the first time. New member. Congratulations, friend. You gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, so I'll do special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Teammates coming in clutch. Is this already set for? It is. I can do this. Oh, I tried. Happened here. A shot had to have passed through and hit me. Okay. Those tier 3s from on high are going to be a problem. There it goes. That's a good hit. Howitzer. Oh, it's a beautiful howitzer shell. Alright. A little low. Better. This will enable firing beyond Oh! Those tier 3s are becoming a problem now, aren't they? Build this immediately. Or maybe I don't. Ooh, yes. Good. Okay, yeah, so he has 100% replaced his cannons with, or his big cannons with, not his big cannons, his 20mm. Yeah, he's gone full standard cannon now. So this is less of a concern at the moment than it would normally be, would previously have been. That was a lot of cannons all in the same spot. Alright. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. How did that not kill me? That was so many cannons. All in the same spot. In rapid succession. Okay. Okay. Massive damage indeed. Let's do this instead. Do this. Okay, so one thing that we could use is more anti-air. As we are lacking good anti-air options. My position does not enable much power in that regard. However, I need much power, I suspect. suspect I only need to assist in that endeavor. See. Grid active? Yeah, grid active. The active has... I'm largely certain the active has harmed us more than it's helped us. And, like, it's not close. Oh, boy. That's an AP sniper from way down here. The angle on that. I just built him. Ugh. Levi, come back. Because we need you. You didn't work for the wildest sniper spot. Yes. Base is swinging. Yes, it is. You deserve it. You, sir. You know what you've done. I think we may see the end of the sniper player here. Maybe, maybe not. He's got... I don't know if this rope is going to be able to save it. But, teammate managed to take care of it. I don't know that he's coming back, guys. I think that's it. All right, let's do this. Oh my god, he lived. Wow, he lived. That man's just got so much metal stacked in that one spot in particular. Well, teammate finished that. Finished him off. No more sniper for you, sir. You will be missed by your team. Oh my god. Well, that's gone. Never to be reconstructed. I'm just kidding. To be immediately reconstructed. What can I do to make this even more unbearable? I think that does it. Oh ho ho! The howitzers from below. Very, very well played, teammate. I approve so hard right now. Oh. No, could have been better, could have been. Okay. Okay. You can stop now. This is beautiful. I love this. This is still happening. Oh, I got him. Nice. Oh. Oh my god. By the way, my core has percent. Does it? Are you sure about that? Ah. You can't carry an order. King, you were doing so much. You were correct. I think you couldn't carry any harder. That was ridiculous. Oof. Okay. Oh, and you didn't even build the extra stability around it, so it just all comes crumbling down. Oh my god. I wanted to hit this so bad. I wanted to hit this so bad. But no, honestly, teammate here, Ritz and Levi, came in clutch with the. They're the ones who did most of. Like I kept King busy. I did damage to targets. I was the threat that everyone on the team had to do. Anyone on the opponent's team had to keep in check. But I wasn't the one doing the actual damage. The actual damage came down to Levi and Ritz, who got their howitzers up and just came from below. I think every time I hit you, you gain metal from the active. You know what? Fair enough. Between the missile launchers and the howitzers, I mean, this right here is what broke them. Just the triple volley from Levi here, cracking open hyphen, is what did it. Prime example why you don't stack cannons. I don't know, stacking cannons still seems like a pretty good way to go. So many howitzers. It's so many howitzers. And then, like, my one cannon from on high, like, whoop. Oh yeah, that's gonna do anything. Ritz at 5 HP. Not even 5 HP. He was down to 2. I will say though, those 20 mils, with how many of them you had, were very, very effective. Let's see who got the killing blow here. Which one of you gets the killing blow here? Or was it me? I don't think it was me. With my one remaining cannon exposed and undefended. We're taking 5 cannon hits, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's what hit me there. Okay. It was multiple return descender cannon. Yeah, okay. Just a cluster fire of howitzer. And he didn't stabilize his expansion, so he gets full eliminated here. Honestly, once King transferred over to the standard cannons, that's when things got really rough for us. Like, the 20 mils were annoying, but they weren't super damaging. They were a threat, but they were no 20 mil. They were no standard cannons. This is a lot more stable than I expected it to be. When I saw this hit, I was like, oh, this guy's gonna collapse. He's not close to collapsing. That's a good hit. Yeah, and that does it. Look at this. Team just coming in clutch with the raw DPS. It's not stopping. It's not stopping. My one cannon. Like, I'm helping! I'm helping! Playing team tank over here. So busy shooting at me, not realizing the main threat comes from below and also from howitzers. Tolenov was the sniper. Because he gets eliminated here via these howitzers. There it goes. But he stays in the game because he has this extra expansion block here. So I spend some time blasting him with my standard cannons. And, you know, what few I have. But he does manage to stay in the game here. Maybe that's why he was sniping at me like that, because, you know, I was the one hitting him with these cannons. Like, ha! My 2 mines, I'll be fine. Suddenly, nope. Just picking them apart. You're in with the front. Makes sense. That makes more sense. And then the howitzers. I took out another one of his mines. Oh! Oh, it's devastating. Okay, so now he's just doing what he can, which is not much, but he's working on it. Ooh. Look at this, the howitzer's just picking him apart. Oh, and it all comes crumbling down for him. And that's how this gets disconnected here and just kind of dangling. I want to see the part where he builds the sniper. That thing was a thing. Kinda surprised to see Tall Enough isn't saving for another mine. You did 309,000 damage with it. Yes. %. He's at 3%. He ends the game at 2%. That means he takes more damage here. He takes another hit with this. Oh, this is when I get collapsed here. Down to 30% and the rubble. Oh. Break his ropes. Do it. Deny him existence. This is where I wanted that shotgun, but I was not in a position of building a shotgun. I was like, I could at least build a sniper. Sniper was not useful. Can't do much anything else. You just sit there with the sniper and snipe at something. You know what? Fair enough. I want to see which shot snaps these ropes. Oof. From down here. Oof. Yeah, he's just plinking away from down here. It's going to anger someone. It's going to be a minute before that happens, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Did I just get a hit on that? What happened here? It was a return to center. Okay. I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. And then someone gets frustrated with that sniper existing and makes the whole player go away. It wasn't me. I think this is it. Yep. Wow! It detonates. It detonates on the ropes. Okay. He's had the exact number of ropes he needed, and he just finishes him off with another Howie shell. And that does it. And that is the end, because without Tall Enough there... Tall Enough was doing actually some real support. Without Tall Enough there, just kind of being annoying. That's really where things started to spiral, because now Zing over here has no one in front to distract. And it goes real poorly for him since that point. Oh my god, of all the ways to go, I thought the howitzer got it. I thought the howitzer got it. Oh my god, of all the ways to go. Oh no. Oh, is that... Welcome to Forts. Oh, no. Don't waste die. Yes. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. Of all the ways to go, that's a funny one. That's amazing. Kaboom. The perfect door snipe. To end it all. I like this game. This is a good game. All right. What we're going to do is we're going to have a grand old time here. This is not the button I want to press. There we go. I'm going to raid a friend that's at TwitchCon, does games that I like to play. So we're going to go say hi. It has been a great time, so I do actually need to sign out for a minute, rest my voice, because I've got more videos to record today and such. So it looks like she's doing a tournament, which is very interesting. I'll have to check on what's going on there. So I will see you guys there. And by there, I mean here, because that's how raids work when you're multi-stream. We can raid and then proceed to watch the person as they react to the raid, which is, you know, hilarious.
Project Incursus, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How did you stream? Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Howdy. I'm trying to wonder who made this. We just got off of a win, but then my team just changed. Forts. That sounds fun. Stream was pretty alright. Just getting my voice back. I feel like I'm getting sick right now. Like my head's hot,
Oof.
my energy's low.
Well, I know that
Super
feeling.
chill and low energy. Me too. No difference between your stream and mine.
You see, that's what I like to hear. I think you guys will enjoy this. So I will hang out and chat. I'm gonna grab some food, kick back, relax, rest the voice, and then head off for a recording session. And I will see you guys later.